Wow, 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 wow. Hello. Hello, hello, hello. Welcome to Jump Drive Project, also known as JD. What is my game audio song? Okay. Uh, let me. Oh, that's loud. Why is that so loud? Look, Dolby Digital, not fucking THX. Relax. Me. That seems okay. As always, I need to fix the resolution of this game for some reason. Oops. Game capture. I'm searching and I'll melt into you. That seems correct. Hold on. But you're so supreme. Yeah, that looks fine. Anyway, we're back with Metal Gear Solid 3, Snake Eater, Subsistence. No, we're just now starting it up. This is the intro song. Yes, this game has an opening sequence, I guess to make it more James Bondy. No, I just started, but we should be able to beat it tonight. I think. I think we can do it. I just like to. Usually when a game has an opening sequence, I like to let it play each time I start the game. Especially this one. This one is classic. Plus it gives me a chance to talk. I started kind of late today, because I ended up sleeping very late. You and Pastry Life would be besties. Does she also do that? Well, back in the day, a lot of things like this would hide loading screens, so it was beneficial to just go ahead and let them play. Skip every intro and she wants to watch it every single time. If I'm watching a TV show, it depends. If I'm watching something on like Netflix, I'll watch the intro on the first episode and the last episode. If I'm like marathoning a TV show. But if I'm playing a game like once a week, you might as well listen to it each time. What was I saying? Oh, I started kind of late today because I was tired. Since I streamed so late, I needed to sleep late today. And I made sure to actually eat before starting stream today, which I usually don't do. If it's an anime, she watches it every 12 episodes from when it changes. Watches it every 12 episodes from when it changes. Do you mean once every 12 episodes, or every time for 12 episodes? Oh, am I not? I don't think I am. Most anime will change the intros after X episodes, yes, because an anime season is usually 12 episodes, even if it doesn't, seem like it. I need to... My controller's not registering. I need to actually get the thing to recognize. Possibly. Hold on. This does this sometimes. Let me go into... not multi-tab. Controller settings. Oh, I remember, because I needed to, I had to run it through DualShock for Windows. That's right. There we go. I was gonna say a lot of the time anime openings are just worth watching as well. If it's a good anime with a good opening, then it's part of the experience, you know? Anyway, Metal Gear. What happened when we left off? Hate them so many spoilers? I mean, it depends on the anime. Let's see if our save works. Nope. But I'm pretty sure I made sure to actually... Yeah? Wait. Yeah. Yeah, okay. For some reason the saves on this version are broken, so you have to do a save state. So last time... That's right, we... defeated the End, we defeated the Fury, we got past the mountaintop, and we were on our way to meet up with Eva.
The waterfall where Eva said she'd meet you is up ahead to the north. Head that direction.
There's a really obscure anime that I enjoy called Bartender that has a somewhat different ending each episode. Each episode is about a different, like, cocktail or drink, so the ending actually shows how to, like, make the cocktail, which I think is pretty interesting and gives you a reason to watch the credits. I didn't mean to jump, but that's fine. There's probably something down here. Restaurant at another world. There's been a handful of, like, food and drink-based anime that are usually pretty good. I don't know if I'm up for an isekai, but... Bartender is really underrated. Showing a real person eating and talking about food, yeah, Bartender's the same. It'll have, like, an actual bartender, like, mixing the drink. Intercut with the actual anime ending. Kind of just slice of life, people entering the restaurant and being super fast, it's really funny. That actually sounds a lot like Bartender. Bartender, the thing is, it's almost like, it feels like a stage play in a lot of ways. It's about this one bar, I forget the name of it at this point, but people wander in with their own problems, and the bartender finds a way to solve those problems with some kind of metaphorical cocktail. It also got made into like a really basic J-drama that isn't very good. Where am I going? Oh, right.
Who's that?
Oh, it's those people here. Okay, I still don't have my stuff. Oh, we also defeated the Sorrow last time. So we don't have to worry about killing people anymore. The Bartender is really, a really comfy show. Oh god. Also, great soundtrack if you're into like comfy classical type stuff. One of my other favorite anime. Hold on, let me kill this guy. It's so difficult to aim.
Cover!
In Comfy as long as it's funny. I wouldn't describe Boatendo as funny. It's not really a comedy. Like I said, it's almost more like something you would see on like on a stage, like a one set stage production. Like one of the characters exists purely to just like walk into screen and say, "This is what's happening this episode." But I don't know. I'm into it. What was I gonna say? Oh, Sound of the Sky is one of my other favorite anime, and it has a really good opening. It is also heavily inspired by one of my favorite, like, classical artists. It takes a lot of, like, Gustav Klimt paintings and kind of recontextualizes them into the setting of the anime. I need to just run past these guys. Sound of the Sky also has an ending that is just ska, so that's good too. I wonder if I would get in trouble for playing an anime opening on Twitch. Instant ramen, just like the title. I'm sure playing an episode or something would probably get you in trouble, but I don't know about, like, the songs, maybe, would get DMCA'd.
Nice to meet you, Snake. I'm Tatiana.
More than likely could not have a thought of it, probably.
Here's your equipment.
Eva, you could use a towel.
So could you.
Oh, there's a safe here. Though, I think the way Twitch does it VODs, you can just cut out specific sections, can't you? In those, like a DMCA thing? Haven't started yet? Fail. I thought that was a thing, but that might be something you have to, like, unlock if you're a bigger streamer. I'm not sure.
Want some?
No thanks.
Don't like snakes?
Not for dinner.
Didn't you have to eat them at the KGB?
In my training, we always got the good stuff. French, Italian, that kind of thing.
Got quiet from MGS3 by talking? No.
All you could do is call me.
This is, Eva.
Tell me something. How does it feel to spy on your own country?
I can't say it feels good, but it's my job.
Can't even eat a snake during a mission, huh?
Basically, have you not been to the, Is Soldado in Metal Gear Solid 4? No. No, I don't think so.
When this
Slight spoiler, but she herself is in Metal Gear Solid 4.
What do you want to eat?
Let's see. How about sushi?
Sushi?
It's Japanese. I hear it's all the rage right now.
I've been hit or miss with MGS3. I have a hard time remembering who shows up for what.
Just the place for my survival techniques.
Saw him get shot and pushed by Big Boss. Oh man, you've missed. You've missed a lot.
Snake? Thank you, Snake. I'll be your eyes from now on.
So Eva was our contact within the secret Russian base that is housing Shagohod, which is a Russian missile platform that can shoot from anywhere to anywhere.
Thank you, Snake.
Don't worry about it.
Are you all right?
It's not like I can't see. I've got one good eye and can still fire a gun.
And Big Boss... No, wait, was it Big Boss? No. We got captured by Vulcan, who
Come here for a minute.
was torturing us, and was like, oh, Big Boss,
Nothing in here.
you need to prove your loyalty by stabbing out Snake's eye. But she didn't end up doing it, and
When did it get like that?
Hold still.
comedy moment.
Let me do it.
You know, I've been trained to do this kind of thing myself.
Just relax.
Kojima.
Let me handle it.
Okay.
I can't believe how small it is.
Yeah, but it gets the job done.
Kojima must have watched Austin Powers.
Lift up your hips.
Like this?
Yeah.
Oh,
Pretty good at
hello.
Yeah. Everybody tells me that. Hold steady. I'm not done yet. There. A transmitter.
Is that how they do it in the KGB?
Sometimes. Would you rather I did it American style?
But how'd you know there was a transmitter lodged there? That's some female intuition you've got.
Mosaic might be sad that they missed that because they wanted me to get that cutscene.
Eva, didn't you steal some explosives out of the fortress?
C3, a highly potent explosive from the west. It can be molded into any shape, like clay. With just this much, you could blow up the Shagohod and the lab along with it.
A plastic explosive, if you will.
Yeah, but there's a trick to using it.
Tell me about it.
Well, what do you think?
I don't think putting essentially well, I mean, he kind of did that motion. I don't think putting C4 in your body is a great idea.
The Shagohod's booster unit uses liquid fuel. The fuel tanks are in the main wing of the weapons lab in the hangar housing the Shagohod itself.
So I should blow up the tanks.
That's the basic idea.
Though that does happen in a later game, so...
There are 4 fuel tanks. In order to destroy the hangar, you'll have to set explosives on each of those tanks.
All 4 of them?
It should be no sweat for you. Besides, the scientists had the day off today.
So the hangar's completely deserted.
Not quite. They've still got guards posted there.
So what do I do after I set the C3?
The bombs run off a timer. Once the timer has been set, the countdown will begin. When the timer reaches 0, the bombs will all go off at once.
How long do I have?
20 minutes. Once the Phase 2 trials are finished, I wouldn't be surprised if they kill all the scientists to prevent them from talking. So you've got to act fast.
I'll take it.
Once the cutscene ends, I want to do a recap of the full story to see how much I can actually recall.
The data on the Shagohod from Sokolov
Yeah, that's the mission I was given.
by Khrushchev.
America doesn't have any use for it, does it? But I haven't forgotten my other mission either. Helping you out. Follow this cave and go up the ladder at the end. You'll come out inside Groznygrad, just southwest of the weapons lab.
You'll grade me. How can you grade me if you don't know?
Do you remember when you went to rescue Sokolov? Remember there was a locked door when you entered the main wing from the second floor of the east wing?
Yeah.
That's the entrance.
If it sounds believable, oh, that's not a good sign.
Use this key to open that door.
The door right when I entered the main wing? Got it. What about you?
I'll get things ready for our escape. There's a rail bridge to the north. I'm gonna set a bomb there, so I'm taking half of the C3 with me.
Right. I'll set off the weapons lab then.
Metal Gear Solid 3 probably makes the most sense.
And watch out for Ocelot. He suspects you're not who you say you are.
Don't worry. The Colonel still trusts me. And I have my ways. There's not a man alive who can resist my charms. Besides you, of course.
I'm just warning you, Eva. That's all.
I know. Okay, let's go.
You seem like you were born on one of those.
If I didn't ride every day, I couldn't go on living.
Huh?
When I'm riding, the wind hits me so hard that it hurts. That pain keeps my mind off the pain of having to be someone else.
Mood?
It's not easy always fooling myself like this. It's only when I'm on the bike that I'm free to be the real me. I only get off my bike when I fall in love or fall dead.
What's your name?
Tatiana.
No. Your real name.
What's wrong with Tanya?
Okay, Tanya. Don't let anyone see you.
Oh, this? It's a button camera.
What did you do that for?
Insurance. To make sure you don't double-cross me.
Hey,
What?
you're gonna get wet again.
Okay. So. Let me look at what I have first. Did I get the... Yeah, I got the sorrow camouflage. Did he also give me face paint? No. Okay, so Boss defected to the Soviet Union with her Cobra unit and teamed up with Volgan for whatever reason, I don't remember. They have access to nukes, and they kidnapped Sokolov to develop the Shagohod, which is a kind of a prototype railgun, kind of. It can, if it has, I think, what was it, a 30-mile or 3-mile runway, it can launch an ICBM to almost anywhere in the world. Then we killed all of the Cobra unit, which was the Pain, who had good control on it, the Fear, who was just kind of a weird guy, the Fury, who went to space hated it, and came back and wanted to set the world on fire. The Sorrow, who was a ghost, and the End, who is also just kind of a cool guy. Eva is a secret agent who is technically being held captive by Volgan, but she's also there as a spy for the KGB. So she's helping us out. Oh, and when we got captured by Volgan at some point. He ended up beating the shit out of us and capturing us, and was going to try to get the boss to cut my eye out to prove her loyalty, but she ended up not getting the chance to do it, and while Ocelot was about to kill Eva, we grabbed his gun and pulled it away, and it shot us. It didn't shoot us, but it was close enough to our face that it ruptured our eye. So boss didn't actually do it, but we still kind of had it happen to us. I think that's pretty much kind of the main plot of what's happened so far. Oh, and the whole reason we're even here is because we have to kill the boss to prove that America was not the one that, launched the initial nuke that blew up, that one place that I forget the name of. Do we have... I need to check my backpack. Okay. Don't need that. Don't need that. Don't need my food. We need the pistols. Oh, we got the scorpion. We'll need to use that at some point. We got TNT. We can leave that on. That's really all we need. Oh, and a knife. Life doesn't... We don't need the revival pills, I don't think. That should be fine. Wait, I need to still actually check my food. We don't have much, so I should probably actually kill these. I ended up pitching all those, like, poison goat frogs for nothing. Because I lost all of them. Some rations. Is there anything behind? No. That's convenient. I think I can still technically get back though if I go like the very long way. So, this is Groznygrad. This is where the Shagohod is at. This place kind of sucks. Let me... let me think about how I'm going to do this. Just get in a tank and blow it up. That would be nice.
Snake, you've got to destroy the Shagohod. It's located in the hangar in the main wing of the weapons lab. To get into the hangar, use the door just inside the main wing as you enter it from the second floor of the east wing.
So we have to get back to the east wing.
The east wing of the weapons lab.
I think I might be able to use one of my boxes. We have Weapons Lab East Wing, Weapons Lab Hangar, and nothing. Don't remember if you can do that in this game, where you can just put on a box and people will like carry you to the place you want to be. Do I have any better camouflage? Not sure what that guy is doing. But we're not gonna go that way. Snake, please stop crawling backwards. Did that dog wake up? Shit. Okay. We really need to get a move on. This area is pretty difficult to get around in, especially when those people are actually patrolling. Okay, now the other dude needs to turn around. He might not see me from this distance. I think he's looking away. Kind of difficult to tell with PlayStation graphics. Where does this go? this goes that direction, which then we can go up. Or we can just crawl a little bit further. And bypass that area entirely. I think. Wait, no, wait, hold on. I remember before we had to go under the sky bridge. I am bad at remembering directions. What did you say, Major?
Snake, let's go over the controls.
No, let's not.
Snake, you've got to destroy the Shagohod. It's located in the hangar in the main wing of the
In the
weapons
main
lab.
wing of the weapons lab. Right.
Get into the hangar, use the door just inside the main wing as you enter it from the second floor of the east wing.
From the second floor.
Out by heading to
of the east wing.
of the weapons lab.
Okay, so we can probably actually get into the east wing on its own this time. Can Eva talk?
The Shagohod is in the hangar of the main wing of the weapons lab. You can get into the hangar through the door located at the entrance to the main wing on the second floor of the east wing. Hurry!
Your east or to the east? Stage east. Oh, they're doing drills.
On the double.
This might not. This might not be possible.
Bastard. Move.
I don't remember this. I don't think I came this way, last time I played.
Bastard.
Ah, they're so out of sync. These guys suck. I was gonna wait until they were all facing the same direction, but these guys are too shitty at their job to actually be running on time.
You lousy. Bastard.
That worked. Okay, good.
Who's that? Radio, we need backup.
Good enough. Did you see me? Yep. You down? He's down. Not much. We just got back to Grosnigrad. You did miss the Traco scene, unfortunately. Don't do it. Don't do it. Bro, I'm a box in the box room. It's an okay scene. It feels real that it's like... Hey. Yeah, oh, I just found this guy like this. I was going to say, it's like the Austin Powers scene, but not the same, so it's kind of weird. It's like the Austin Powers scene without the joke. Without it, well, it's still a joke, but with a different joke, you know what I mean? No. This disguise might be compromised at this point, I'm not sure. Is that... I thought that was Sokolov.
What's going on? What's going on?
Oh. Had nothing to do with that, so... That guy passed out on his own. Yeah, it was somewhat compromised. Where are we going? We need to go... Shit. We need to go to the main hall. Or whatever. I think it's this way. Or is it this way? Hold on, hold on. No. I don't know if he's... No, Raiden isn't still in there. Ooh. I did not realize you got the sneaking suit though. I did. If I was not so tired last night, I thought about doing fan art of the fan art. I'll try to remember to show that on stream whenever I get the chance.
Snake, I see you've managed to sneak into the hangar.
Yeah, the Shagohod's in here.
The completed Phase 2 Shagohod represents a grave threat to the West. We can't allow it to be mass-produced. You've got to destroy it.
Eva's got the data on the Shagohod.
Oh yeah, that was the thing. Volgin wanted to mass-produce the Shagohod for some reason.
But Khrushchev is a shrewd leader. I can't imagine he'd use it for anything other than deterrence. Volgin, however, is a different story. He's planning to use the Shagohod to turn the Cold War into a blazing hot one. We can't let him have it.
Agreed.
That leaves just one more mission.
Some men just want to watch the world burn, or whatever the quote is, I forget.
For now, just focus on destroying the Shagohod.
Yes, sir.
I'll let Sigint fill you in on how to destroy it.
Yo, like
Yo.
if you're looking to blow the whole place sky high, the best
A
way
weapon
is
to
take out
surpass
those
the Cold War.
tanks with the C3.
Have you guys
You
seen...
know there's 4 tanks in there, right? You have to put C3 on all 4 of them. To plan a
The Shag... I'll have to find that video, I don't know how to describe it.
and press the weapon button while standing in front of a tank.
Just like TNT.
But make sure
It's like an old guy in face paint singing about the Shagohod, but he's just saying Shagohod over and over again.
Make sure not to plant it anywhere else.
Could, man. And be careful. Liquid fuel has a nasty habit of going off at the slightest shock. So don't go using any heavy firepower near the tanks unless you're aiming to get yourself barbecued.
I'll keep that in mind.
The C3 charges all have to go off at once if you want to bring down the hangar in one fell swoop. So if I were you, I'd wait until after you plant the last charge to start the timer mechanism.
All right. I'll make sure I finish planting all 4 charges before I start the timer.
Once the timer's set, you've got 20 minutes until it explodes, right? So make sure you get your ass out of that place by then. I think that's about all I've got. The rest is up to you. Good luck, pal.
We're counting on you, Snake.
Soviet spies that infiltrated the US government mistook weapon simulations as the real deal. Russia was ready to file everything in America. I've heard some stories about that. And stuff like interference on the stuff that they had to... I don't remember what systems those were. It was, was it radar back then? Like, missile defense systems would sometimes, give false positives that could have led to, some very bad things. Missile defense system as in defense against missiles, not, you know what I'm trying to say. Okay. Everything could have ended up different. I mean, at that point, things wouldn't have ended up different, they just would have ended. And despite... We're playing a Kojima game, so we have to talk about this kind of thing. Oh, hello. Despite, measures that have come into place regarding disarmament and things like that, I think we still have way more than we did at that time. We can blow up the planet how many times? On our own? It's like 60. Which, when we get to Metal Gear Solid 1, they talk about that as well. About, one is too many? Yeah. They talk about how nukes can't really be disarmed. Not really. They just have to kind of, put them somewhere and make sure they don't go off. So even if they're quote-unquote disarmed, they still are there. Who's saw me, by the way? I was gonna try to do this quiet, but that did not happen. guess I could take take the disguise off at this point. Oh, it has a laser sight. That's handy. This gun is kind of fantastic. I don't think I've ever used this. Now let's just hope no one shoots me while I try to bomb the bomb. But yes, Metal Gear Solid 1 is about, oh, not about, I guess kind of about. It takes place in a, like, warhead graveyard, essentially. Like the place they just designate as having all the nukes that they are not supposed to be using anymore. What is that? Can I not do it while people are shooting at me? I'm kind of tempted to just shoot the thing and then reload this area. They're gonna keep coming. I also like the implication that after fighting the Sorrow, Snake is like, oh, okay, fuck it. Getting the complete wrong message from that encounter. Oh, all the people I killed on Hell? Better kill everyone. I think I have gunshot wound.
We've lost sight of the enemy. He's definitely here somewhere. Flush him out.
That is kind of gruesome, whenever you think about it. Just hiding right next to that. Oh. I try not to use the life medicine, but I'll always take some. Oh, there's one on each side, okay. Just like one of my YouTubers. Just like one of my YouTubers' True Horror Stories compilations. What do you think Otacon would watch? Otacon would probably watch like Dolan Doke or something. Something that's not that good.
The bomb on the rail bridge. If we get rid of the bridge, the enemy won't be able to follow us. That should at least buy us some time. I've also set up the escape route. How are things going on your end?
I just finished planting the second charge. Give me a little more time.
Okay. I'll be waiting for you at the bridge.
Now, what is that one YouTube channel that I like? It's, Life of Luxury Doke. Well, all of the videos are the same. Chills is cool. I actually like Chills. He seems like a cool guy. If you watch Chills and recognize it, it's like semi-ironic. It's a lot better. Edge will be a cameo in an Adult Swim cartoon, probably Smiling fans. I've heard good things about Smiling fans, but I try to stay as far away from that scene as possible. They're not great people. The whole, like, Newgrounds, edgy humor scene is about what you would expect. Yeah, I mean, we can talk about it, I just... And I'm not, like, above it. I watched Oni until, like, a few years ago. But... nowadays I'm like, I don't really... You know, I would simply rather not in a lot of situations. A series-long internet video? Yeah. It's probably great. I might end up watching some of it, just not endorsing it, necessarily. You have, like, shit, I'm not doing well here. The Venn diagram of people who worked on that show and the people who, like, are friends with Shadman is kind of, not great. You guys need to, like, leave. stopped watching certain YouTubers, even Markiplier for a while. Yeah. I'm stubborn about that kind of thing. I'll just be like, you know, even if I still think the content is funny, I'll be like, I just don't want to have that in my mind. I hope I can... excuse me. I hope I can put this on when we're in caution mode. Okay, we're good. Picked up Markiplier Vin because of Unus... I don't know how to pronounce that. Unus Annus? I thought that's good, but I never saw any of it. Excuse me. Markiplier was just never my scene. He's a bit too YouTubey.
Got you this time.
That was dangerous. They talked about this being highly unstable.
Major, I finished planting the C3. I'm on my way out now.
The whole gimmick is that after 1 year the series self-destructs, everything is gone now, although people reposted the videos without permission.
You can handle it.
I mean, if people knew that it was going to self-destruct, then yeah, that's expected.
Snake!
They probably kind of expected that going in, honestly. I wish I had, hand tracking. Every time he does that, I do it too.
Why'd you come back?
Boss, stop breaking my gun, seriously. Having the sneaking suit in this scene is pretty good. The light in the dark. I forgot how many saves they give you right here. But I think we're technically in the, kind of the final sequence. So it's nice to give you a final warning. He is.
This woman was found snooping around my underground vault. When she was captured,
Oh yeah.
look what we found on her.
I forgot to mention the Philosopher's Legacy.
The Philosopher's Legacy.
Like the most important part of the plot.
This microfilm contains all the information regarding the Legacy. You might say that this film itself is the Philosopher's Legacy.
The Philosopher's Legacy is Illuminati money.
It was the smell that gave her away. No, not the perfume. It was gasoline. Motorcycle gasoline. She reeked of it.
To think that lovely Tatiana was a spy.
found this radio along with her too. Such a fine woman she was. It almost pains me to have to kill her. Yes, she was an obedient one. She was my precious little pet. Ah! Isn't that right? What was that? Do you have something to say to me?
Go to hell.
I'm not positive of what that is. I assume it's like a single shot
This is from you.
type thing.
I should have known. Sokolov wasn't man enough to have a lover like that.
I love that it's always just
KGB descendant
yucking it up.
So beautiful, yet so deadly.
What is the philosopher's legacy?
Very well. I'll explain it before I kill you.
I know we don't have much of the game left, but I'm going to
The most
break my
powerful men in
monsters.
America, China, and the Soviet Union had a secret pact. The pact was a blueprint for defeating the Axis powers and creating a new world order. To secure victory in the war, the three countries pooled their resources to conduct the most covert types of operations and research. The atomic bomb, rocket technology, the Cobra unit. And they amassed an enormous sum of money to fund these projects, enough to fight the war 5 times over. That wealth is the philosopher's legacy. After the war was won, the three countries were to divide the philosopher's legacy amongst themselves. This explains why the United States and the Soviet Union were able to steal away the best scientific minds in Germany as soon as the war ended.
Yeah, that's what happened.
Our great motherland has far surpassed its pathetic rivals. We possess enormous wealth, the most advanced technology, and over.
Shows it wasn't a specific observation that, anyway.
My father was one of the men in charge of managing the philosopher's legacy. In the confusion that ensued after the war ended, he devised a series of ingenious plots to ensure that the Soviet Union would have total control over the legacy. The money was divided up and laundered through banks all over the world. Switzerland, Australia, and Hong Kong. This microfilm contains a record of all those transactions. After my father's death, I learned of this secret and obtained the microfilm. With this money and the support of Brezhnev and his allies, I built this fortress of Groznygrad and Granin's research facility. But that worthless fool Granin failed to produce results. I was forced to turn to Khrushchev's dog Sokolov and his invention, the Shagohod. My position in GRU made it too troublesome to attack Sokolov's facility directly.
I love these cutscenes, by the way.
The spy network established by the secret pact still existed. I used it to contact the boss and suggested that she defect.
I don't know who directs these,
Boss was conniving enough to see things my way.
kind of infographic type cutscenes, but I love them.
But the conflict between the philosophers has torn it in two. We will use the legacy to heal that rift and make the world whole again. To do this, we need strength, an unstoppable trump card with enough power to bring order to the world. That trump card was to be the Shagohod and the Cobra unit. I have lost the Cobras, but I still have the Shagohod and the Legacy. There is nothing America can do to stop us. Boss, take this someplace safe.
She's like, bro, don't even.
Take good care of it.
Isn't microfilm, like, incredibly fragile?
Waltzing back in here unless he had a reason. The C3's been stolen. He must be planning some sort of sabotage. I'll go see if there are any surprises waiting for us. I'll dispose of her as well. Leave everything to me. Fight like a warrior, Volgan.
But of course.
Don't cheat, she says. It's really sad that we don't get to see...
Let me face him. I've been waiting for this moment. Time to get even.
I'll let this play out, actually.
No more judo, and no more field strips.
Enough of this. He's mine. You will stand right there and watch. Got it?
Please, Colonel, let me—
Silence!
Gloves off, yeah, literally. Well animated gloves as well. That kind of hitting the ground and then flattening is nice. Oh shit. Ocelot wants his fight.
Sorry for the delay. Let's get started, shall we?
Hello, Jason. How are you today? Enough time for a fight? I mean... in the classic, in case of cage fight, press button.
This is a once-in-a-lifetime battle. Let's make it a good one.
I love his fucking super villain costume.
It's just you and me now. And I'm gonna enjoy this.
Snake!
Just dueling? I might do some dueling, depending on how long this takes. If this ends up being a short stream, I might switch to, do some Yu-Gi-Oh! Pretty good. They agreed to make it a fair fight. Ocelot! He has honor sometimes. Sometimes he doesn't. He does still love torture.
You're mine, son of the boss!
Okay, what I was going to say was, it's kind of a shame that we don't get to see, like, a prequel about the boss. Or something like that. We don't get more games just with her doing boss stuff. But you have to recognize that at the same time, that would completely ruin her appearance in this game. It's not just that Vulcan agreed to. I mean, kind of. It depends on if you consider superpowers to be an unfair advantage. Also... Oh god. Was... Let's do the little Easter egg.
What are you doing?
He's like, why? I might not live long enough to actually do this. We will hopefully be able to play, Revengeance at some point, though that'll probably be the last game on the list.
Snake, you can't do that. The future will change. You'll create a time paradox.
Revengeance is the last chronologically, so... I want to make a machine that can make Yu-Gi-Oh! Solid hologram for people who don't know Oak style. We talked about that a little bit yesterday, I think. About how really you should be able to make a Yu-Gi-Oh! VO game, even an alternate augmented reality game at this point. Like use the physical codes as like QR codes. Time is dead. That didn't work out with Lego? What do you mean? Did they do something similar to that? Time Pizza DX. Lego Dimensions. I'm not familiar. Time Paradox. Beautiful. That's video games right there. I mean, you would be able to, like, cheat. You'd be able to fake it, obviously, but, it'd still be cool. Lego Dimensions is a Lego video game where you have to buy sets to expand your characters and levels. Oh, one of those. Like a Skylanders, clone. It's still weird to think that Skylanders is a Spyro game. Let's take out the... Oh, we can take off the plastic explosives and put on shotgun and the LPG. Oh, that didn't... He blocked it somehow. I actually don't remember the gimmick to this boss fight, so...
Give it up!
Like it's mentioned, it's had so many weird IPs, The Simpsons. Yeah, I've seen some of, like The Simpsons talking to Shadow the Hedgehog and weird stuff like that. I might need grenades. Let's take off the... Take off the LPG and put on... Actually, take off the... this as well. Does chaff grenade help? Possibly? Is DK part of the spy world since I had a DK figure for the Skylander? It might have, I guess technically maybe in the past, but not at this point. Doesn't who owns Spyro? Is that Activision? That would mean it's a Microsoft thing now. That did not seem to do anything. Tracking is... And that was all my ammo. Okay. Oh, if I have my gun out, it tracks. I see. Left-hand rule. Shit. Did you try putting the mask on? I have not. I believe that that is a thing, though. What is it? Shockwave? Nope. Bullet gun. We can do that now. Wink. God, I can't wait to play Metal Gear Solid 2. We have a bunch of games in between that, though. What are you doing? He did freeze for a bit.
God.
I don't think it will continue to work, though. Oh, was that it? That wasn't too bad. You want freeze again, though? Yeah. He did get killed yelling at Ocelot, though.
Shoot him! Do you hear me? I said shoot him!
Sorry, Colonel. I'm afraid I can't do that.
What do you mean you can't?
I made a promise to the boss.
Silence!
I am your commanding officer.
Someone is hammering. Sorry if that's getting picked up. I can tell it is getting picked up, so...
Are you questioning my authority?
Yeah, just shoot the lightning, it's fine.
Fight like a man, Volgin.
Oh shit.
Volgin?
That doesn't translate well.
Find those bombs!
That probably makes a lot more sense in Japanese. He called him by his name and not by his title. Is that a cowboy? Ocelot is kind of a cowboy, yeah. I assume most people here got that, but it's one of those things that, a lot of people might not pick up on. Shit. I couldn't tell which way he was aiming. Yeah, he doesn't care about the mask anymore. It's also kind of weird when you consider that technically in universe, all of this is being in Russian. It's just translated to English for convenience. Take that bullet out of my toe. Shit. Let's do ointment when I should be doing styptic. Ooh. Oh, that shotgun is really slow. Scorpion bullet's good. Whoa. Whoa, stop. What is he doing? Oh, interesting. Does he change his attacks depending on what gun I use? Or is it just because he was close? I shot him with a shotgun, then he started doing his own shotgun blast. Volgin is dead forever. Oh, nope, he's still alive. he's not a cobra, so he shouldn't explode. He just does saying Vulcan. Vulcan! Then explodes.
Faster!
If he stays here, he will. That's true.
Everybody run! It's gonna blow! I'm out of here! Let's get out of here, quick! Hurry!
Voice acting. Oh, let's get out of here. Oh, it's gonna blow. Oh.
Hurry up!
Wow, yeah, I thought there was another area, but we're in the, Ocelot isn't even afraid? Nah. We're in the ending sequence.
Hop in.
Step on it.
Time for something especially stupid. Or something especially cool.
Don't give up! Get moving!
This was money back in the day.
Eva, how did you?
The boss let me go.
The boss? But why?
I'll tell you later. Right now we've got to get to the lake and escape.
We can't.
Oh wait, I think I know what you're...
Still got one last job.
I might remember the stupid thing you're talking about, actually.
The boss is already at the lake.
Huh?
She's at the lake.
We do have one more area.
She's waiting for you there.
Waiting for me.
I was hoping I wouldn't have to tell you. I don't want you to fight her. But I've come to realize that there's a special relationship between you two. Something I can't understand. Something that goes beyond a man and a woman. I envy you.
Snake's like, this is kind of awkward, can we go?
But I guess I just can't understand it. She asked me to tell you something. I've never seen someone with such clear eyes.
You're so lost. Yeah, I don't think you've been, you haven't been to all of these, have you?
There. I said it. Ready to go?
Oh, yeah. I think I know the other thing. I'm not sure if all of... Those are Shagohod. Somehow still alive, actually. Now that I think about it, that doesn't make sense. I think the VODs, most of the VODs are up, if you want to watch those after the fact.
There is no escape!
I forgot he said it's not over yet.
We failed!
Not good.
Hold on tight!
Oh, that's the Shagohod. It's fine. I might have to give Jason a sneak peek of Sahelanthropus. Yeah, it is kind of a beetle, isn't it? Oh god. This sequence is... Like I said, this sequence was money, but it's not super fun to control. Well, I mean, it's fun, but it's not, it's kind of awkward to control. Like I said, money.
Watch out!
A man chasing you with that saying it's not over yet. How is it fine? Because it's not over yet. The mission has become to destroy the Shagohod anyway, so we still got a job to do. I can't imagine playing this on the original release without the first-person view. Also, can we just say, Tom Clancy doesn't have shit on this. This is military fiction. At its finest.
On the other side of the runway. We'll have to cut through the middle of the base. You ready?
Step on it. If he catches up to us, we're done for.
Okay, here we go.
Ah, yes. The classic, stock to the revolver. The long-range revolving. Ocelot is the best. He's so cool. Mechagodzilla was stuck behind the sky bridge. It had to take the time to knock it down. Even though we circled back and it should be able to just turn around. Yeah, it's not very pog. Pretty cringe and epic I'm not even gonna say that. Oh yeah, I have an OPG. I think they expected me to pull it out on my own. If you don't have an LPG, you'll magically be given one, yeah. Kinda sucks, though, to be honest. Oh, speaking of LPGs, that guy has one. I can't believe I've never played this game with the Scorpion. This is probably the best gun. I don't even remember where I got it. I think technically you can own an RPG. I don't think it's, like, restricted in every state. Like one of those things like how technically you can own a tank if you have enough money. And it doesn't have a bump stock, so... it's not illegal. Time to buy an RPG because a few people told me to. I didn't say you should, I said that technically you probably can. I can support gun control and still think that gun control laws are poorly made. If you really want an RPG, I recommend Undertale. Look at these cool dudes. I love how Volgan isn't even piloting it correctly. It's not supposed to walk. Those are supposed to be like treads that it uses to propel itself. Which I think he's about to do. Yeah. Uh-oh. Oh, thank God. I thought the game crashed. No, it's just struggling in this sequence. It's rendering a lot of landscape. The game is dying a little bit. Just don't look directly at the Shagohod. Also, kind of dumb of Eva to just get on the runway that was specifically built let the Shagohod go fast. Oh, smash into him. Nice. Yeah, she should be going into, like, the tree line or something. At least until we get to the bridge. Which is not really a tree line hill, but you know what I mean. Oh, that guy got fucked up. He just got run over. Nice. I mean, he does actually have the infinite ammo headband on. I assume it's always been implied that the boss's headband is the headband. Unclear why Solid Snake gets it, but, you know. Video games. Also, why did she lead him directly to the ground effect vehicle? Again, video games, but, I mean, she's not too bad.
You won't be getting away this time.
Son of a bitch!
You don't see Ocelot that angry very often. No, Mechagodzilla's the bad guy. Also, for Metal Gear Solid 1 and 2, I do have, like, the actual PC copies, so it shouldn't lag this bad when I'm playing those. Oh yeah, he just killed those other people. I guess I could be shooting at it. Yeah. Wasn't it Metal Gear Solid 4 where he does use his eye patch as his scope eye? Which it makes sense in that because it's not an actual eye patch in that game, but Mega Dogoron? I don't even know which kaiju that is. the one that's like a plane or boat? I don't even know. Yeah, in this one he's actually just kind of using his non-eye. Fucking drift the mech. Oh, it's a Yu-Gi-Oh thing, okay. I was thinking of like an actual Godzilla thing.
Snake, we've only got one chance. We'll lure him over towards the other side. When the Shagohod is on the bridge, shoot the explosives. The bomb is planted on the strut of the bridge. Let's go.
I also don't remember how long the post-boss fight cutscenes are in this one, so I don't... We'll probably still have time to do some other stuff after this. Love how they shorten the name of codes with triple D in it.
I planted 2 C3 charges. Keep your aim steady. Farther down.
You mean
A little more to the right.
this one?
Up. Shoot! Only one more left. The Shagohod's not here yet. Let it come. It's here!
I know Lord of D always kind of gave me the impression they thought they couldn't fit Dragon onto the code. Back when that was considered a long name. Anyway, Shagohod's dead. No! Now he's just Ocelot. No longer Revolver Ocelot.
We did it!
Rest in peace. Big mech scream for some reason.
It's over.
Look!
Just kidding, he's still alive.
I'm not finished yet!
Eva, you take care of the driving.
Yeah?
Yeah, I trust you. On one condition, though. Leave the fighting to me.
You got it. I was getting tired of running away anyway.
Eva, let's do it.
for luck.
It is kind of amazing. Kojima managed to get all the time Snake was just looking at her boobs to have an emotional impact when he's actually looking at her in the eyes. It's so stupid, but... Genius Kojumbo strikes again.
We're wearing him down.
It actually does kind of make sense. The back would be less armored, since it had the missile platform attached there. That's actually an interesting question. Do Metal Gear count as kaiju? They are very much designed after kaiju and kind of share that same anti-nuclear messaging that Godzilla has. I would say Metal Gear Ray is absolutely a kaiju. I think they fit on the Pacific Rim. They are closer to Mecha, but we're kind of an in-between. The Mecha that have the, sorry, I'm getting distracted. The characteristics of, kaiju. Like, they roar and they scream and they move as if they were alive. I wouldn't compare them to Gundam. They're not upright enough to be, Gundam.
Did we beat him?
Sahelanthropus kind of is, but it's like the only one that actually, like, stands upright. And that's kind of its whole deal. That's like a plot point. I think Sahelanthropus in paleontology was the first humanoid to stand upright, I think. Some of them stand up a bit, but not like a human does. They have like a digitigrade feet. Anyway, Vulcan is fucking insane.
Get off!
What?
I'm gonna lure it back here.
He's now piloting the mech with his lightning powers.
I'm used to this guy. I know how to handle him.
Hello. Who is he targeting? Can I still hold him if I shoot him in the back? Doesn't look like it. I'm not fighting Shagohod anymore, I'm fighting Volgan. Oh, Eva, please. Wait a minute. I just noticed something. That was them? Good. Well, that did not work out. I think he's about to run me over. That's fine. We got a little bit of damage in. It would be nice if Eva would actually grab his attention. Oh, you can't actually call onto him. Okay, I thought I could. I thought that would be a good place to, hide from the guns. Oh, a bomb. Bandage and ointment. Oh. Oh, that can aim. Okay, I thought that was straightforward. It's not. fuck's sake. Eva, please shoot him.
You're wasting your ammo!
I still have... I don't know if this will help. Nope. Got the big one or the little one? Big one. Shit, can I get to it in time? Oh boy. Okay. He's at half. We're getting there. Eva just needs to keep doing her job. Oop, where's my... That's not a good place to drive, Eva. Just drive right into the death beam. Oh shit, no, I need Scorpion. Only one that time. There we go. Oh shit, okay, I'm out of ammo. Oh fuck, okay, I'm dead. Couldn't get in front of it. Can I... Okay, so I can do that. Okay. Eva can go fuck herself. I thought Eva had to be the one to do that, so we can just... Oh my god, hit him. It's raining.
Why is this happening?
Now she's doing it.
You wait. Open fire.
You know what, just shoot him. Shoot him with the rocket as well. That took longer than it needed to. My bad.
Who's afraid of a little thunder?
Kuwabara, Kuwabara.
Fried by a bolt of lightning. A fitting end.
Yeah, we get it, Snake. He did kind of explode in the end. Finally. Roll credits. Oh wait. Oh wait, there's still the entire Russian army.
No time for this now. The escape craft is just up ahead.
At least half of it.
Let's get going.
I don't know if this group includes, Ocelot's men. Oh, this is very difficult to see. I get a lot of these games relied on blow effects, but man.
There they are!
Oh, that's not a good place to explode. I could see that potentially breaking this entire sequence. Uh-oh.
Over there. Go get him. Enemy sighted. It's an ambush. They're not going anywhere. They're over here.
I don't think I mentioned it before, but I'm of the opinion the Metal Gear Reload system is one of the best in gaming. You could play through the animation by running out of bullets. Is that a ghetto right there? That's a shitty place for one. Or you can just double tap. It's a really good active reload system. I just double tapped the trigger menu, by the way. Of course, that only works if you aren't using the trigger to shoot in your game, but, you know. Get off my fucking face, dude. I can't see. Do you think Kojima's watching Star Wars around this time? This whole sequence is very, speed or bike chase. Especially with Eva saying, I can't shake him, like she did.
Shoot the log.
The log? Oh shit. I don't think... Okay, that did hit good. Kind of difficult to tell with these textures. Oh. I was looking for hovercrafts. Oh, that is awful. If I was trying to collect all those collectibles, that would be nearly impossible. Also, for the people watching at home, this is incredibly difficult to see. This isn't just the stream. Did I get him? Okay, I got him.
Here comes the jump! Hold on tight! Yeah. What do you think of that? Not bad, huh?
Looks like they finally gave up.
Don't start celebrating yet. We're leaking fuel.
Damn it. Tank shot up.
Lucky that it didn't just explode when it got shot.
Crap. Eva!
I'm over here. Snake. How's it look?
Pretty bad.
Not a sensitive bone in your body.
She's dead.
Eva,
What about you, Snake?
I'm fine.
That's good to hear.
I'm pretty sure wood is a really bad thing to get impaled by.
We have to get away from here, Eva.
Because if it's metal, you can pull it out, but wood, it's kind of...
Eva!
The boss.
It's gonna splinter.
You have to go. Give me a gun.
No, we're getting out of
And
here.
Dottie, yeah.
We're still far away from the lake. I'll never make it.
I can't believe this.
Uh-huh.
I never...
It depends on where you're stabbed. If it's metal, you shouldn't pull it out, but
Listen to me, Eva.
yeah.
We're doing this together.
It usually has to be sawed,
No, you...
and then surgery,
I need you.
if you're lucky. But the thing about wood is it's not like a solid piece that is going to keep you from bleeding while it's in.
I can't fly the wig by myself.
I don't know, if the fact that this piece is wet kind of seems like it would make it worse. That would be a soggy piece of wood, it wouldn't be very solid. Solid enough to stab, I guess, but you know.
You're lucky to have me. No.
You do, yeah, yeah. No matter what, yeah.
Snake, can you hear me?
Paramedic. Thank God. Eva's been seriously hurt.
So have you.
Luckily, I think her organs are all intact, but...
Calm down, Snake.
Calm down.
You'll both be fine as long as you get the proper emergency treatment. But you're the only one who can do this. Understand? So you've got to calm down.
You know, they call her paramedic, but she doesn't parachute in to save Eva.
Now let's open up the survival viewer and treat the injury. Do you have supplies with you?
I'm running kind of short.
Then by switching the survival viewer over to Eva, you can treat her wounds too. Now get to work. Oh, and Snake, I'm pretty sure you know this already, but if you don't have enough supplies for the both of you, your wounds come first.
Huh?
Do you get my meaning, Snake? You've still got a mission to complete.
Yeah, I know what I have to do.
Snake?
Like this.
Tick-borne encephalitis, bronchitis, breast enhancement, stomachache, cavity, an oil infection, broken nail, that's an odd one to include. Yeah, she's, to be honest, I don't believe it, because we've seen the physics. What does she have? A cut is disinfectant, stiff tech, bandage, suture, same thing.
Can you walk?
Yeah, I think so.
It's really easy to forget this game has a escort mission at the very end.
Here. It's different from the Mauser. When you're using a two-hand grip, you have to be careful where you put your hands or your fingers will get burned by the exhaust gas from the cylinder gap.
Why did they put that in? Because Kojima and women are not a great combination. Why did they put all the model posters in?
Snake, are you alright?
I've been better.
What about Eva?
I healed her up. She can manage.
Good.
Snake, you'll take the lead and break through the enemy's line of defense. Eva will ordinarily be following behind you. If you lie on your belly, she'll lie down as well. If you slip and fall off a cliff, she'll follow right behind. You can call out to Eva by pressing the action button. Head to the lake along with Eva.
You don't actually see anything except an outline, but still. I mean, can we still look at it? Let's see. Oh, you mean that? Yeah. Still, Kojima, women, you know? I know, this is a nice skeleton model now that I actually look at it. I know that, supposedly, originally, Kojima wanted the boss to, be topless at one point, or symbolism, quote unquote, but do have tons of service. It's fine as long as it's in a game. Oh, I need to kill myself. Pitch usually is not that bad about stuff like that. I always do ointment. I don't need to do that. Oh, this lag is bad. Where are we going? Just followed. Oh, I should probably, check my camouflage. But no, Twitch has a thing in place. It's like, as long as it's not like the main focus of what you're doing on stream, it's not that big of a deal. Theoretically, if they wanted to, they could do whatever, but you know. I'd be more worried about that if I was like drawing something and, you know, needed to put something in place to, have the anatomy correct. As long as it's not Bejeweled. Can you not play Bejeweled on Twitch? Oh, you mean, that one game that I forget the name of? Honey Pop? Well, that's the thing. Honey Pop, that's the kind of the point of the game. Like, it is explicitly an erotic-focused game. But with Bejeweled sprinkled in, yeah. Honey Pop is one of those, kind of one of those crappy porn games that flooded Steam once they opened that up. But with, like, money behind it. Hello, Yoichi, how are you tonight? I'm always impressed at how easily people crouch. I've actually been, I've been trying to do somewhat daily stretches so I can crouch when I need to, without it holding too much. I crouch down and pick something up, stand up, 3 joints pop and my knees hurt. That means you need to do it more often. Load up that, Wii Fit and do the yoga poses. Shit. Well... Where's Eva? It's the Asian crouch sound, like the correct anatomy. Like the, Eva, where the fuck are you? What happened? I forget what those guys are called. The Japanese motorcycle gangs. It's always a Slavic thing as well. The Slav squad. Not Gangato, no. The, let me, The guys with the big pompadours and the big pants. Maybe? I don't think that's right, but... Eva, you need to get your shit together. We need to go. Oh, that's a bad place to get shot, Snake. Oh, man. Well, that'll take a knife to it. It is just practice. I think that probably has to do with the fact that, like, traditional Japanese toilets, you have to squat, so they just get used to it. Eva, let's go. Eva, what are you... I need to do something? Let's go. Oh, this guy's alive. Do you need food? Also, how are you doing, Yoichi? Kind of came into some real conversations. Not Sukeban. Sukeban are cool, though.
I see him.
Oh my god. This is not going well. You know what? I'm gonna look it up right now. Like, uh, Bosozoku. I think. Yeah, the Bosozoku squad. Let me pull up this image. Can I show this? No one's naked, right? Yeah. Oh, cool. Why is it full stop, Ganguro? It was a mistake. Ganguro was a mistake. Can Eva just not cross this? Oh, nice. She actually got him. I'm not shooting at Eva, I'm shooting past Eva. The enemies do need to stop, though. Oh damn, that's a nice shot. I did kick her a little by mistake. Okay, let's go. Let's go, let's go, let's go. Oh, did she just get up? I'm not sure if we can get these guys to stop spawning. Okay, let's go. Eva, let's go. Eva, let's go. Actually, no, yeah, just lay down.
Just let me
Oh my
rest
god.
a little bit.
Can I give her food? Hold on. No, she's fine. But I might be able to... I can't give her medicine. I can't give her anything.
I can't walk any farther.
Eat it. I really thought that would work. Will boobs jiggle from the menu action? Probably. Okay, let's go.
My
My wounds? You don't have wounds! Hold on. You don't have wounds. I mean, she does have a story wound. That's what that is. Can I feed her? I couldn't earlier. Oh, okay, it wasn't letting me do this before.
Let me have some more.
We were actually talking earlier, there's a little bit of stuff going on there. And she has canonical breast enhancements in her medical history, so... Can we go now? Let's go. And Eva is like one of the most reasonable Kojima, female Kojima characters. Behind maybe the boss. Not a high bar? No. That's not true. Well, Olga is pretty good. I'm not going to make Eva throw up. She's already holding us up. Olga is probably my favorite, Kojima woman. Did I go backwards? Hold on. No, okay, good. And that one lady who shows up in Metal Gear Solid 1, the nuclear weapons expert, is pretty good. I forget her name.
Snake.
Gotta go. Thanks for showing.
Over that
Thanks for
way.
stopping by.
Eva should be able to climb it if you help her.
Hope you have a good night.
To you.
We'll probably be streaming for quite a bit longer after this, honestly. Because this ended up being not as much as I expected. I didn't even listen to what the Major said just this. I assume he was just saying I needed to wait for Eva. I wasn't listening at all. Oh boy, okay. There are people. I was trying to not shoot.
I saw something. Nothing here. Who's that?
Eva, please stay low.
Who's that?
Oh, hello.
What's wrong?
Eva. Okay. Don't get bit by the snake. I don't want to have an incident like last time where we get stuck in a puddle of mud.
What was that?
Just pop his little head out. Don't mind if I do. Is Eva okay? I don't think she is. Oh, she's hungry. Shit. Hold on, hold on, hold on. Where did that snake go?
Can I have seconds?
Okay, now that I remember you can actually feed and heal her, this is not too bad. You guys have anything? Shit. Well. Behind us again? Again, the exact same shit. Hey guys, how about you take one of these? Time to go. It seems like Eva is into this kind of thing, honestly, so... Well, we know canonically she is. I hope I can find a good way to play, Metal Gear Solid 4 by the time we get to that one. Wait, what? Hold on. What am I? Take a calorie, mate.
So good. So tired.
I just fed you. Just like a Tamagotchi. Is that a man? Hold on. That appeals to be a man. They thought they were laying a trap. Anyone else? How are you? I wonder if the... Well, no, I guess at this point, no. I was gonna say, I wonder if Metal Gear Solid 4 will ever actually be ported to another platform, but I guess at this point, Konami's not going to spend that money. And with all the licensing that Sony had in that game, probably not gonna happen. You remember that when that game just had like a podcast in it? That was weird.
Come on, Snake. We made it.
We made it.
We made it.
Over there. It's the boss, isn't it? I'll go get the wig ready to take off.
Right.
I'll leave you two alone. But come back in one piece, okay? Promise me.
Alright.
Life's end.
So like going to bomb the place or whatever.
It's almost tragic. When life ends, it gives off a final lingering aroma. Light is but a farewell gift from the darkness to those on their way to die. I've been waiting, Snake, for a long time. Waiting for your birth, your growth, and the finality of today.
Boss, why are you doing this?
Why?
What does that mean?
To make the world one again.
She said she was waiting for his birth. That has implications, doesn't it?
But with the end of the Second World War, the philosophers began to fight amongst themselves, and the world was torn apart. The Cobras, my comrades who trained and fought alongside me, were torn apart as well. The foibles of politics and the march of time can turn friends into enemies just as easily as the wind changes.
What part of Metal Gear is not real? There's a lot of stuff in this game that is not addressed in this game.
Opposition. And this Cold War?
And kind of never addressed in the series.
Think back. When I was leading the Cobras, America and Russia were fighting together.
How many times we're gonna get a cyborg ninja? 1,
America and
2,
Russia will still be enemies in the 21st century.
3, 4, at least 4 times. It depends on if you count each game as one or as the multiple cyborg ninjas that show up.
The flow of the ages, and we soldiers are forced to play along.
She's actually saying some like important shit here, by the way.
I didn't raise you and shape you into the man you are today just so we could face each other in battle.
The nature of
Soldier skills aren't
combat
enough to
and
make
shit.
good friends. So then what is an enemy? Is there such a thing as an absolute timeless enemy? There is no such thing, and never has been. And the reason is that our enemies are human beings like us. They can only be our enemies in relative terms. The world must be made whole again. The philosophers must be reunited. I will devote my skills to that purpose. And with the Colonel's money, I will achieve that end. Just as I once created the Cobras. They are my family. I may no longer be able to bear children, but I still have a family. It was November 1st, 1951.
Isn't Big Boss's Revenge
Desert, participating
like
in-
half canon, kind of?
The name Nevada is derived from Spanish, covered in
Like there were elements of it that I think they ended up using, but
and snow is exactly what I saw in that Nevada desert. It froze my blood white.
Solid Snake, yeah. I think it might have multiple names.
You were an atomic test subject, weren't you? On Bikini Atoll. That's part of the reason I was drawn to you. You and I are alike. We're both slowly being eaten away by the karma of others.
So yeah, Snake has like severe
Never have the chance
radiation
to die
poisoning.
peacefully of old age. We have no tomorrow. But we can still have hope for the future. In 1960, I saw a vision of the ideal future from space. 3 years earlier, the Soviet Union had succeeded in launching Sputnik, the first man-made satellite in history, into orbit. This came as a huge shock to the United States. In response, America threw everything it had into its own manned spaceflight project, the Mercury program. Even as
Didn't even go to
were
Mercury.
poised to send their first man into space, America was still experimenting with chimpanzees and rockets. The government wanted human data. So they secretly decided to send a human being into space. I was the one they chose. At the time, they didn't have the technology to block out cosmic rays, and whoever they sent up would inevitably be exposed to heavy radiation. That's why they chose me. After all, I'd already been irradiated once. Of course, you won't find any of this in the history books. I could see the planet as it appeared from space. That's when it finally hit me. Space exploration is nothing but another game in the power struggle between the US and the USSR. Politics, economics, the arms race, they're all just arenas for meaningless competition. I'm sure you can see that, but the Earth itself has no boundaries. No East, no West, no Cold War. And the irony of it is, the United States and the Soviet Union are spending billions on their space programs and the missile race, only to arrive at the same conclusion. In the 21st century, everyone will be able to see that we are all just inhabitants of a little celestial body. A world without communism or capitalism, that is the world I wanted to see. But reality continued to betray me. In 1961, I was sent to Cuba, to Bahia de Cochinos. It was part of a CIA-sponsored invasion under the guise of taking Cuban exiles back to their country. But the US government betrayed them. Our weak-kneed president held back their air support. Defenseless, the exiles were annihilated by the Cuban army. All I could do was watch in silence. I was set up by the very country I'd sacrificed so much for, by the very government I dedicated my life to defending. I was driven from the surface world, and I went underground. Then, 2 years ago, I faced the Sorrow, my old comrade in battle.
Yeah.
He was my friend.
I was going to talk a little bit about that once this plays out.
I was left with no choice. The Sorrow gave his life for me.
I talked a little bit about how the Fury
Between us. One must live.
is kind of an odd character to keep in the game,
That.
but the difference between the way he saw the world and the way the boss saw the world is an interesting contrast.
Early in the 20th century, the true holders of power in the United States, the Republic of China, and the newly formed Soviet Union gathered together in a secret meeting that would later be known as the Wiseman's Committee. The secret pact they formed there marked the beginning of the philosophers. But the last of the original members died in the 1930s. After that, the organization began to run out of control, and the Wiseman's Committee degenerated into a mere shell of its former self. The philosophers of today have no sense of good or evil. Their influence extends to countries and organizations involved in every aspect of every war. They have become war itself. That's how they operate. The sacrifices of war cause a shift in the times. This shift leads to renewed conflict.
Something like this happened in TF2.
Like a nuclear chain reaction, each
I never kept up with the plot of TF2, the comics and stuff.
For eternity. Do you understand what I'm saying, Snake? By consuming me and you, the philosophers intend to keep that cycle going forever. It was my father who explained all of this to me. He was one of them. You see, I am the last remaining child of the philosophers. But after he revealed the truth, my father was killed by that same shapeless, formless organization. And my father isn't the only thing the philosophers have taken from me. In June of 1944, the Cobras and I took part in the landing at Normandy.
She's been fucking
We've
everywhere.
been given a top-secret mission to locate and destroy enemy V2 rocket installations.
Which I think is some symbolism in that.
I was
The boss has been involved in pretty much every major conflict.
Sorrow was the father. I gave birth on the field of battle. A beautiful baby boy. But my child was snatched away from me by the philosophers.
I have heard people say that that is Ocelot, but I don't know where that is established.
Look at this scar. This is proof that I was once a mother. I gave up my body and my child for my country. There is nothing left inside me now. Nothing at all. No hatred.
Also a very unfortunate C-section skull that goes all the way up the
I
body.
still feel the pain creeping up inside me, slithering through my body like a snake.
Who knows? For the symbolism. Speaking of, I believe this is...
About myself before.
I've heard this is when Kojima wanted her to take the top off completely to
Listening to me.
theoretically symbolize, you know, burying it all, but
Snake,
I'm glad they didn't. That would be a bit much.
commence the operation. I raised you. I loved you. I've given you weapons, taught you techniques, endowed you with knowledge. There is nothing more for me to give you. All that's left for you to take is my life, by your own hand. One must die, and one must live. No victory, no defeat. The survivor will carry on the fight. It is our destiny. The one who survives will inherit the title of boss. And the one who inherits the title of boss will face an existence of endless battle. I'll give you 10 minutes. In 10 minutes, MiGs will come and bomb the hell out of this place. If you can beat me in less than 10 minutes, you'll be able to escape in time. Let's make this the greatest 10 minutes of our lives, Jack.
Boss?
You're a soldier. Finish your mission. Prove your loyalty. Face me. Here I come.
So yeah, ouch.
Heads up, Snake.
He flat out says in the commentary, I see. It would make more sense if Snake was her kid, in my opinion, but whatever. The scientist uniform actually is good here. We're not gonna do that. Oh, I need to heal. So like I was saying, the fact that the boss saw the Earth from space and wanted to unify it, and the Fury was like, oh, we just need to burn this all down, is kind of interesting. And I talked a little bit before about how the boss's intentions... Where did she go? Hold on, where did she go? kind of weird. I feel like the boss's intentions become like one of the central driving forces of the entire series, and I feel like no one really gets it.
I told you that wouldn't work.
Even Snake ends up becoming a militarist, which it seems like that's not what she's trying to get at. It seems like to me that the boss's whole thing is she wants to end conflict entirely. Whereas Big Boss, Snake, as we see later, just wants to extend conflict indefinitely. Even before he becomes, you know, punished. Before Punish Snake is really a concept. That's what he got from this, which I don't really understand. Yeah, she got a little confused.
You've gotten stronger. You'd better run.
Which I get the part of the point is, you know, spoiler, Snake becomes a villain. But the fact that I feel that he misunderstood from the beginning is kind of strange. Or maybe I just misunderstood. It's a whole thing. We might end up talking about it a bit. Once the game is done.
Get ready.
Oh, she's coming. I tried CQC. But then you also run into the question, like, the boss essentially wants to reform the Illuminati, right? Which is kind of... seems bad, because the other people who try to do that are also villains. But it seems like she means well.
Brace yourself.
She wants to use the power that they had gained to kind of do the opposite. Like, instead of just building a military-industrial complex, she wants to,
Here I come.
stop that from ever happening.
Time to play. Pathetic. Heads up, Snake.
did forget the music started playing. I'm afraid we have to end it. Oh, she's still going, okay.
Here I come!
Shit. Snake.
Nice.
Snake! Oh shit. Well, okay. Snake is not going to bring the AK with him.
Take this. Keep it safe. It's our only hope.
A patriot? Why are you giving me this?
Jack. Or should I say, Snake? You're a wonderful man. Kill me. Kill me now. Do it. There's only room for one boss and one snake.
We gotta do it. Yeah, alright. Still gives me goosebumps. The fact that they make you push the button. I do like that at this point they're like, fuck it, just go full symbolism. Full abstract. Especially considering this is the most, probably the most grounded Metal Gear game. That's maybe one.
Ready to go, Snake? Are you okay? Snake?
Yeah.
Even then, it's pretty compelled to like the way Metal Gear Solid 2 ends. Revengeance, all that stuff.
I told you you could trust me.
Snake!
Ocelot!
We're not done yet.
Yuichi, I thought you left. Welcome back. This is the very end of the game, by the way. Okay, continue, nice. Yeah, we were just talking about how grounded this game is.
Too heavy!
One more person is too heavy. It's because he shot out the engine. It does make it seem like he's just too heavy, though.
Snake, try to remember some of the basics of CQC.
Not good!
Does the game start with him missing an eye? No. No, Ocelot is the one that caused his eye to explode. He shot his gun right next to it and it took out the eye.
I picked up a few new moves. Huh. It doesn't feel right to shoot an unarmed man.
That would probably still hurt. Getting poked in the eye socket.
Eva!
What do you say to one last showdown?
Yeah, all right.
That was a classic.
What's your name?
Snake.
No. Not that name. You're not a snake, and I'm not an ocelot. We're men with names. My name is Adamska. What's yours?
John.
Very well, John. Plain name. But I won't forget it.
His name is John, but they call him Jack. I don't get that, honestly.
Come on!
I always took it to mean that... I thought it was Pliskin? Not yet. I always took that to mean, he gave Ocelot a fake name, but I forgot in the beginning, they're like, no, his name is Don, but they call him Jack. So, Russian roulette. Do we take the left gun or the right gun? What do you think? Both. I'm not sure if it actually matters. Any? I missed the question. So, Ocelot put one bullet in one gun. Do we take the left or right? We're just playing Russian roulette. Left. I don't remember if it even matters, to be honest. Yeah, that's why they let you watch the shuffle, I believe. Even though he puts it behind his back, so it's not... They touch butts? I mean, it's heavily implied that these two, are just guys being bros. Ocelot at least is canonically, into guys, I believe. Interesting. Okay.
Looks like my luck has finally changed.
Wow, that's way different than if he gets it. I kind of wish he got it.
Till we meet again.
If you picked the wrong gun, he revealed that it was a blank all along. Yeah, Eva's tired of this shit, honestly. He just dumps out. Yeah, picking the wrong gun is a lot more meaningful, to be honest.
Give me a hand!
I don't think that's how that works. I don't think just pulling Hodo will actually make it. It's symbolic, that too. Well, having a baby? No, that was the skull that turned into a snake that crawled away and then crawled up on Snake's body and then became his skull. That's what that symbolized. That actually happened, by the way. I don't know if you were here when that happened. It didn't actually crawl up him, but it does later. Don't worry about it.
Sure did.
Also, the host symbolizes that, I think. I'm pretty sure the host symbolizes the child that the boss is leaving behind. Like, unironically.
Oh no, Migs! There's no way out! What are we gonna do?
We've come too far to let them stop us now. Those things have got to be armed.
It's no use. There's no way we can outmaneuver them. They're gonna shoot us down. We were so close.
Weapon systems on.
Locked on target. I got towed.
You were great, Eva.
Huh?
Thanks.
Bulk 19, this is Control. Stand by for a direct order from the chairman. Bulk 19, return to base immediately. Do you read me? This is a direct order from Comrade Khrushchev. Return to base immediately. Bulk 19, do you copy? Understood. Aborting mission. RTB.
Look! The MiGs are turning back!
You know, that Khrushchev fella's a pretty swell guy. The mission was a joint effort between Khrushchev and, the president whose name I forget.
Well done, Snake.
The MiGs disengaged.
Most
We
likely
completed the mission.
orders from Khrushchev.
Is this his way of helping us?
Who knows? Maybe he didn't want things to get messier than they already are. Or maybe he just wanted us to owe him one. The important thing is, you made it out alive. As long as Khrushchev is with us, I don't think they'll be coming after you.
You going, Pastry?
Be smooth sailing all the way to Alaska.
Have a good night. Thanks for stopping by.
To Galena Base to meet you.
To meet me?
The DCI and the President himself are waiting at Langley.
Old and can't stay up. What time is it? It shouldn't be that late. Well, sleep well, either way. Thanks for hanging out. Hold on. Let me also make a save state, just in case. Always glad to be here. Always glad to have you.
So what are you going to do now? Go back to the KGB?
What do you want me to do?
Did you ever think about coming back to America?
I can't go back. I've left America behind me.
But you saved this country.
I didn't do it alone.
And I still owe you a dinner.
Is that part of your mission too? Or is it an order? Or is it an invitation? Or a proposal?
Gross. Ew.
Anyone now?
Oh, that culprit is ruined. Ace panic. This honestly does seem out of character for Snake. He doesn't seem like he would be into this.
You're not the only one afraid to fall in love. Dance with me again and walk this way.
That was expensive. He's an adult man whose needs, I guess. Okay, Kojima. Kojima in the chat. No, we were talking, I think, last time about how Snake has big Ace vibes, to be honest. Like, everything leading up to this in the game has been like, no, he's not into that. But it is a spy movie, so...
Scholars tell us that the first spy in history was the snake in the book of Genesis. In that story, it was Eve who was tempted by the snake in the Garden of Eden.
All they did was kiss and roll around. Maybe.
Snake and got away with the forbidden fruit of knowledge. Forgive me, Snake.
There was also a CBT scene a little, so you never know. Wait, does he already have the skull on him? I forgot to check. Nah, it doesn't look like it.
Good morning, Snake. I hope you...
No, he gets the...
First of all, I have...
He gets the boss's skull up his body. The very front.
Wasn't sent by Khrushchev.
I think that happens in, Peace Walker, possibly?
I'm not a KGB spy, and I never worked for the NSA.
I'm an agent of the People's Republic of China for the General HQ 2nd Department of the People's Liberation Army. It was all a lie. I tricked you. And I'm sorry.
She was a spy, pretending to be a spy, pretending to be a spy.
The
Classic Kojima.
in China too. You see, my mission was to find out where Volgin was hiding the philosopher's legacy and steal it. So I infiltrated his base as a KGB spy. The two NSA codebreakers who defected in 1960 were actually both men.
Symbolic apples. Symbolic motorcycle.
Place, saving me the trouble of having to eliminate him. I sneaked in by pretending I was Eva. And you and Sokolov and Volgin, you all believed me. The philosopher's legacy was originally held in common between the US, Soviet Union, and China. We couldn't let the Russians and the Americans take it all for themselves. The Chinese government had its eye on the legacy too. I got the film containing the legacy, and also the nuclear missile launch data from the Shagohod. 5 years ago, the Soviet Union stopped supplying us with nuclear weapons technology. Since then, China's Liaodong easing, hydrogen bomb, and space rocket projects have fallen behind. But with this data, our country will be able to develop its own nukes. We'll create a deterrent force to rival those of the US and Soviet Union. Everything has gone according to plan.
This is so angsty, a little bit. I mean, he did get betrayed. He would be upset.
I too am one of the philosophers. I'm an agent of the Philosophers, a graduate of one of their charm schools. I was raised in a joint US-Soviet-Chinese facility to become a sleeper agent. This was before the war. Back then, they were collecting children from all over the world. As a result, I'm indistinguishable from a native-born American. So it didn't surprise me when you and Vulcan couldn't tell the difference. But she knew right from the beginning. She knew because before the war, she was at one of the Philosopher's schools too, as an instructor. The boss was the only one I couldn't fool. She was the only one who knew I was a fake. She told me everything. Why did she open her heart to me like that? At the time, I couldn't understand it. But now, I think I do. Snake. She wanted you to know the truth. She chose me to tell you. That's why she saved my life. I've lied to you so many times, but not this time. My orders from the government were to obtain the legacy and to eliminate everyone who knew the truth about what happened. In other words, I'm supposed to kill you.
She still got pretty close. She got that far before she turned back.
But I can't do it. Not because we loved each other. And not because you saved my life. But because I made a promise to the boss. And I intend to keep it. I just wanted you to know. And you have to live.
I forgot they used that line here. There's a few callbacks to Metal Gear Solid 1 in this game that I didn't remember. You Have to Live kind of runs through the entire series.
Snake, listen to me. She didn't betray the United States. No. Far from it. She was a hero who died for her country. She carried out her mission knowing full well what was going to happen. Self-sacrifice. Because that was her duty.
Don't forget, I don't remember, so I'll keep an eye on it.
You are above even the boss. I hereby award you the title of Big Boss. You are a true patriot.
Thanks, Ocelot. I didn't know that was a thing. He was, you know, doing Ocelot stuff. That pose is usually accompanied... Ocelot was the second American spy. Yeah, he was Adamska. Adam and Eva. Fuck that guy. Fuck that guy in particular.
You know, we could use an infiltration unit like Fox in the army. Someone like him to handle our top secret sneaking missions for us. A man who combines the qualities of a soldier and an agent.
The boss's defection was a ruse set up by the US government.
That pose that Ocelot does is also usually accompanied with,
could get their hands on
the "you're pretty good"
and the boss
saying.
was the star of the show. They planned it so that they could get the legacy that Colonel Volgan inherited and destroy the Shagohod at the same time. Only a legendary hero like the boss could have earned Volgan's trust. Finding out where the philosopher's legacy was hidden was to be her greatest mission. Everything was going according to plan. But then something happened that no one could have predicted. Colonel Volgan fired an American-made nuclear warhead at Sokolov's research facility. Khrushchev demanded that the US government provide proof that it wasn't involved. They couldn't just abort the
One more is left? Okay.
legacy.
The secret ones I'm not aware of, so I'll keep
And revised.
I'll keep doing that.
The authorities in Washington knew that in order to prove its innocence, they'd have to get rid of the boss. And that one of their own would have to do the job. The public couldn't be allowed to find out about it. Not ever. This, they concluded, would be the best way to keep the whole thing under wraps. The boss wouldn't be allowed to come back home alive. And she wouldn't be allowed to kill herself. Her life would be ended by her most beloved disciple. That was the way the government...
That motif.
That was the mission she was given, and she had no choice but to carry it out. Her death at your hands was a duty she had to fulfill. Out of duty, she turned her back on her own comrades. A lesser woman would have been crushed by such a burden. The taint of disgrace will follow her to her grave. Future generations will revile her. In America as a despicable traitor with no sense of honor. And in Russia as a monster who unleashed a nuclear catastrophe. She will go down in official history as a war criminal. And no one will ever understand her. That was her final mission. And like a true soldier, she saw it through to the end. But I think she wanted you, of all people, to know the truth. She wanted to live on in your memory. Not as a soldier, but as a woman. But she was forbidden to tell you herself.
I hope that downloaded. That's what I was thinking. It's America. It's fine.
History will never know what she did. No one will ever learn the truth. Her story, her debriefing, will endure only in your heart. Everything she did for her country. She sacrificed her life and her honor for her native land. She was a real hero. She was a true patriot.
I'm tapping the button. He's crying, yeah. October 15th, 1964, Khrushchev is ousted from power. China conducts its first successful nuclear test. SIGINT joins OPA. 1966, US government conducts a study on emergency medical treatment. Eva disappears without a trace in Hanoi. Paramedic establishes the nation's first paramedic system. Metal Zero disbands Fox. The United States accumulates the remainder of the legacy. The US branch of the Philosophers changes its name to the Patriots. Carrying on the traditions of Metal Zero and his Fox unit, Big Boss establishes Fox Sound. 1972, the Les Enfants Terribles project. Les Enfants Terribles. The sons of Big Boss are born. That is Metal Gear Solid 1. Well, the terrible baby project is important in Metal Gear Solid 1. We'll get there. We're gonna play all of these. Also, probably DMCA. But this is a hell of a song. We'll let it play. I'll risk it.
They'll tell you where to go, but they won't.
I'm recording a hard copy of this VOD, so this is okay. You've gone. Also, We're probably gonna play another Konami game after this, though.
Groznygrad and the Granin Research Facility have both been wiped out without a trace. I understand, sir, but they were necessary sacrifices. Yes, the CIA has taken care of the boss themselves. I believe the White House will be satisfied. Khrushchev is finished. Your time has finally arrived. Yes, the American president is relying on us to keep a lid on the whole affair. We've got him by the balls. It should make a valuable trump card in future negotiations. Yes, Chief Director, of course. I'll keep the KGB informed. Yes, it's me. The boss has accomplished her mission. The philosopher's legacy is now safely with us, in America's hands. With this money, yes, the philosophers can finally be revived. The film we handed the Chinese was a fake. Peking must be in an uproar right about now. I'm afraid so. Only half the money has made it back to the United States. The KGB must still have part of the legacy. Yes, the weapon has been reduced to ashes. That's right. Groznygrad has been obliterated by the Davy Crockett we brought in as well. Yes, that was the boss's work too. Speaking of which, I've obtained something from Granin that you might find interesting. It's a revolutionary new nuclear attack system. Perhaps it might just come in handy someday. Yes, we have Snake to thank for that. Khrushchev believed it as well.
Classic Ocelot.
Yes, they bought our story. I don't think they'll be making a fuss. The secondary alert has been lifted as well. And the Soviets still haven't discovered my true identity. They have no idea that I've been triple-crossing them. I will continue my activities as a contact for the new government. Yes, it appears that no one knew that I was Adam. Of course, I am always at the CIA's disposal, Mr. Director.
Snake Eater. Yeah, if you think Eva being a triple agent is wacky, Ocelot is like, what, a quintuple agent by the end of the series? 16 hours, saved 19 times, continued 8 times, killed 150 people. Special item not used. Wait, what was the special item? I'm actually going to look up what the Panther means. I forget what rank that is. Wait, where is it? Get from 101 or more kills, 36 or more alerts, use 0 to 49 continues, so that's one that's more combat focused, I guess. Patriot. Camera. Tuxedo. Oh yeah, I never used the camera. I was talking earlier about how I usually watch the opening of a show on the last episode, but we're not going to listen to the opening again. Because I want to go check out the Secret Theater, because it's fantastic. It should be on this disc, I believe. Special? No. Demo Theater? Is it? Oh, this is the... This is the alternate of the, thing.
It's a blank. Oh, that was fun.
That's so much more meaningful to me. He never intended to actually kill him.
Till we meet again, John.
That's what I was about to look for. We have the Pete Demo Theater. I'm not sure where it's at. Let me Google that. It's on the second disc. Okay. I need to load that. Hopefully the save works. If we do this. Because my saves were having issues, but hopefully it'll be okay. Oh, we get to watch the very odd intro to this disc. Subsistence is best in USB. It stuns the net. They kind of never stopped advertising Metal Gear games this way. The Metal Gear Solid 4 trailer was also like this. This isn't FPS, this is something, I forget what the acronym they changed it into.
Is it him? Let's go.
Tactical espionage action. No, they had, it was like... This isn't a first-person shooter, this is a... like, further position Snake, or something stupid. I mean, this is a well-produced trailer. I think everyone hated the game, but... or this game mode, rather. I don't think there's ever been, like, an actually successful MGO attempt. Because they did it again with Metal Gear Solid 5, and it didn't really... I don't think it lasted long. I knew it! That cabin is a multiplayer map. When I encountered that cabin in the game, I was like, there's no way this was not, like, added for multiplayer. They posing. This is Metal Gear, okay? This is serious. The dancing symbolizes the atrocities that America committed in Cuba. Masterpiece goes subsistence. A sort of Dance Dance Revolution, yes. We might do it a little bit. Oh yeah, this has the original Metal Gears too. Oh man, we might need to play the original Metal Gears. We might do a one-off of those when we get to them. Okay. I want to watch my favorite one first. Which one is it? I think it's Payback is my favorite one. Yep.
What are you doing here?
He's so pissed. He's shaking. Literally shaking and crying. I wish more video games had stupid shit like this. We need to fight the CEO and Neo. I haven't played Neo yet. I want to at some point. Finally. The world is at peace. And they killed Raiden at the end for no real reason. That is easily the best one in my opinion. The way he's shaking. That's how Raiden became a cyborg? Maybe. I don't think we ever get like an actual answer for that.
45, huh? Incredible.
How's that?
The feeding ramp is polished to a mirror sheen. The slide's been reinforced, and the interlock with the frame is tightened for added precision. The sight system is original too. The thumb safety is extended to make it easier on the finger. A long type trigger with non-slip grooves. A ring hammer. The base of the trigger guard's been filed down for a high.
This is canon, this happened.
And not only that, nearly every part
This is an actual cutscene.
Expertly crafted and customized. Huh?
That's the joke.
Do you like it?
A lot of these are based off of the actual cutscenes. Basashi. So for example, this scene is also used in the one we watched first.
Forget it, Snake. Snake.
What are you doing here?
You were thinking about how they taste, weren't you?
I wasn't.
Snake. Stop right there.
I forget that she has an actual model. You never really see it.
I could tell by the look on your face. You know something? Humans are interfering with...
Shit, she's steaming.
It really makes you think about the changing relationship between... You're not even listening, are you? Don't even think about eating a horse. Got it? Got it?
Yeah.
You're actually going to eat one.
Shut up.
Just don't. In any case, don't tell me you think it sounds tasty. You know, sometimes I wonder if you even remember that you were on a mission.
Will you give it a rest?
Quiet, you.
also weird to think that Paramedic is like one of the most important characters.
That was a close call.
That one was kind of short. I know Mosaic was talking about one of these being good, one of the ones about the end. The character by the name of The End.
Come, we're going to my room.
I have to thank you for waking me.
The Sorrow, is that you?
Oh no.
Let's get started.
That's kind of like actually scary. Oh no, it's still going.
Let's see how you like this.
What are you?
What's the matter?
I know nothing, I swear it.
This could be canon, for all we know.
Foolish boy. Take this.
I guess that's good, at least. He's actually like defending her.
Nice to meet you, Snake. I'm Tatiana.
Eva, you could use a towel.
So could you.
Oh no. Oh no. Oh no.
Point me. I'll get you for this. Prepare.
That is like a Suda 51 character.
Your end will soon
Oh no.
be on you.
Poor guy spent too much time online.
Spirits of the forest. I have no regrets.
That is also canon. He did also explode. The explosion is canon. That happened.
You can change your future. Take it into your own hands, Jack.
Oh, Metal Gear Solid 2 spoilers, kind of.
What should I do about the past? How can I change that?
You want to change the past?
Well, in order to grasp the future...
Okay, not that much.
Past must be... It's that guy. I have to beat him no matter what. And make that chair mine.
So, hot take, Raiden is the best main character in Metal Gear. It sucks that everyone hated him. Just straight up Terminator reference.
I've discovered that he will be the main character in the next game. I've used a time warp to come back, to wipe out the fool that forced me out of my main character's chair. And if Big Boss didn't exist, he would be erased as well.
You've created a time paradox. You can't go changing the future like that.
You rolled a thong? Is that what you were going to say? We got some good close-ups of that earlier in the game. What is this music?
You've created a time paradox. Don't mess with the future. You have to understand the future.
Target sighted. It won't open.
When Konami was trying to cash in on Metal Gear, they should have just made this an actual game. Did I sneeze? I didn't. I might have scoffed.
What are you doing here? I've been waiting for you in my
Like
room.
Hey, what are you doing?
Like it's, you know, I make that sound sometimes.
What a beautiful body you have. Like a newborn baby.
Stop.
You can't do that. The future will be changed. You'll create a time paradox.
Golly. I mean... I mean...
Look at this scar.
It is kind of funny that they're making jokes about Raiden being homoerotic, even though he's like the only canonically straight character. Big Boss kind of is, but kind of isn't at the same time. Raiden is the only guy who has like a wife at one point.
Time paradox.
Time paradox.
I come here looking for Tatiana, and what should I find? But a greasy freebooter.
Oh, this also happens.
Hello.
Oh, I thought he was going to do the crotch grab. Why does Raiden make me think of Titus from Final Fantasy? Probably the voice. He has that kind of whiny anime voice. And it's like a pretty boy.
You changed the future. You've created a time paradox.
This is a long one. With only the Ian voice, I can see why people hate him. So, that's not the reason people hate him. I guess it's part of it.
You all right?
I guess it's not... You can't really avoid the spoiler at this point.
Sorry.
Here.
Metal Gear Solid 2 was advertised as playing as Solid Snake. But once you get past the intro of the game, you play the rest as Raiden.
Be careful.
And no one knew that was going to happen. So a lot of people felt like, you know... But the way they do it, it's actually really good. It's one of my favorite things about the game. Metal Gear Solid 2 is a lot about how... Like, people talk about the male power fantasy in video games, and a lot of Metal Gear Solid 2 is about that. Like, you shouldn't want to be Snake. You should play as someone who kind of sees... or kind of talks about the... talks about the inherent issues of glorifying war in video games.
But that doesn't mean I've given up on wiping out Solid Snake. I still have a plan.
Oh shit. Yeah, and then Raiden becomes like the most power fantasy character, so it's kind of messed up, but... In Revengeance, yeah. But Raiden's plot is really good if you actually kind of... if you let yourself accept what Metal Gear Solid 2 is, which can be difficult for people because it's a very different game.
Big Boss. I knew I should have killed you.
Jack, you can't meddle with the past.
And yeah, Revengeance never gonna get a sequel.
Change the future. Take the future into your hands.
The future? But MGS3 is...
There's going to be a 5, right?
He kind of shows up in Metal Gear Solid 5, so... Wait, is this actually the trailer? Surely not, right? But no, Raiden is a super interesting character. I'm really looking forward to getting to that game. No, okay, this isn't actually a trailer for Metal Gear Solid 4, I don't think. Oh, is it? No, right? Snake is still in... Yeah, okay. Snake is still in Metal Gear Solid 2, by the way, so it's not like they completely fuck up his character. But it is absolutely one of those things where it's like, oh, you guys didn't understand the point of these games. So they tried to hammer it into folks who didn't get it. So, Toyota. Oh god. So this kind of aged weirdly, considering what happened to Metal Gear. Um, kind of, yeah, this aged strangely. Aged like milk. Is that a fucking Sam Fisher reference? Aged milk does turn into cheese, it's true. And it is full of cheese, also true. The laugh track is so odd. There's something haunting about this one. Do it, please. We need you. Oh shit. A new PlayStation? I hear the new PlayStation is going to be able to play Xbox games and Nintendo games. And I got one for free because my dad works at Nintendo, and he has a special pre-release version. Awesome. I can't show you though, because I would get arrested. That does solve a lot of problems. If you don't know, Metal Gear Ocelot is kind of a stinker. Kind of a little rascal.
Boss?
Good work, Jack.
What are you doing here?
Sokolov comes with me.
She called him Jack? Yes. His name is John, so they call him Jack as a nickname. I don't get it. I don't understand that at all. Also, she just died.
What is she after?
That's true, she didn't explode like the rest of the Cobras did. I guess she kind of did. She exploded in the bombing.
You must be Sokolov. No, don't. I'm a CIA agent. Why are you so nervous?
What the fuck? That was scary.
What are you? Huh?
They rely a lot on that stingo to make the joke work. Oh. Ew. Ugh. I don't know about that. Again, just guys being dudes. They on 6 vote? Listen.
There's one more person on your support team. His name is Mr. Sigint. He's an
If they're not touching,
in weapons and
it's fine.
technology.
That's what the internet tells me.
Huh? Hey.
I think this is going to be another long one. Sigint is cool. Sigint could pull this off.
The name's Eva.
Whoa.
What?
If you missed it, Sigint is, I believe, signal intelligence. He was the guy we called for like machines and weapons and that kind of information.
Halt!
Damn it.
Also, this is just the entire plot of the game, if you missed it.
Don't give up!
It is the Ghost in the Shell dive, that's true. I didn't think about that. Doesn't she fall face up, though? Doesn't she, like, T-pose as she falls? Or does she actually, like, flip upside down? It's been a while. She does do, yeah, she does do all sort of cliff jumps. He still has to be the one to defeat the boss. Ooh. Ace panicked.
Snake! What's your status? Snake! Snake!
Snake, you can't do that. The future will be changed. You'll create a time paradox.
It's fine, see? They'll just rolling around.
I hereby award you the title of Big Boss.
You've got to be kidding.
Honestly, if you think about it, if Big Boss had the, like, engineering intelligence of Sigint, things would be a lot different. Sigint would be very dangerous if he was as powerful as Big Boss. Sigint also ends up being a fairly important character in the canon.
What the?
That's a good animation.
It's not over yet! I'm not finished!
Japanese animators know how to do a good flying through the air animation.
Give it up already.
Just animate the hell out of it.
You can't defeat me. That all you've got?
Damn it.
Yeah, Matrix was around this time, wasn't it?
That's a dirty trick.
You coward!
Who is that guy?
Boss! Hold your fire!
Come out, Jack.
You lost it.
It's over.
Snake! What happened? Snake! Snake!
Random "you coward" guy is my favorite Metal Gear character. These are great. I wish all of these had. At the end of World War II. Okay.
World War II.
I wish all of the games had stuff like this.
East and West. This marked the beginning of the era called the Cold War.
That's a question for Dad. Do you call it rock, paper, scissors? Or Rochambeau? Or Jonkin? Or paper, rock, scissors? I feel like everybody has a different name for it. I usually call it rock, paper, scissors. Yeah. I feel like I had some family that called it Rochambeau.
You changed the future. You've created a time paradox.
That wasn't that much of a joke because that, like, happens in the game. I think my grandpa called it Rochambeau. think.
Got you this time.
I mentioned that when we did that. They said it was volatile, and yet he slaps the hell out of it.
Hello, call me Sokolov.
Okay. I don't know if they just got different people to do... Oh, this is the one we watched. Different animators to do different things. Or if this was all just one guy doing as many different ideas as he could.
I see you've got yourself a single-action army.
What if we just replace the models with Sokolov? Who cares?
You call that an accident? Well, it wouldn't have happened if you hadn't been showing off. What did you say? It's a nice gun, I'll give you that. But the engraving gives you no tactical advantage whatsoever. Unless you were planning to auction it off as a collector's item. And you're forgetting one more very basic thing. You don't have what it takes to kill me.
This would also solve a lot of problems.
Never lets his prey escape. Hmm?
Damn! Bitch! 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 Bitch!
Now that is Metal Gear Solid 3. I think we have a couple other things here. We have Snake vs. Monkey. We can go in though just to show what it is. Oh, maybe not. It might not be able to load my save, but we can look at Snake vs. Monkey.
This is Snake. I've made it to the sneaking point.
You're right on time, Snake.
Oh, hey!
For being dragged
It's Como.
sack at 2 in the morning. I did my best.
Rise and shine. Don't you love mornings?
Colonel, nobody loves being dragged away from their vacation.
I didn't realize they got him for this.
Needed you. Something big is going down. Very big. That's why.
All right. So what is this important mission? I'll say it once and only once. I am not taking out any Metal Gears.
Don't worry.
And no saving some VIP or old man.
It's nothing like that.
If it's like a hot damsel in distress, I'll think about it.
Well, it's not quite a hot damsel in distress, but it is a rescue mission.
Rescuing who?
Apes.
What?
Monkeys. But not just any monkeys.
Well, you said...
Snake, my NFTs have been stolen.
Your mission is to infiltrate the jungle and capture all of
No
them.
one could foresee this happening.
You said monkeys?
Yes, monkeys.
This isn't really my thing. If you want your monkeys, you better ask Spike or Jimmy.
Unfortunately, they weren't available.
What about me? I was on vacation.
Snake, we need you. If you don't do this, who will?
It's not like someone else couldn't handle a stealth mission.
Don't say that. This is the genre we turned over every leaf in.
Why don't you make Sam or Gabe do the job?
Oh yeah, just a straight up Sam Fisher reference.
Just some monkey catching action.
Snake, I'm asking you.
Who was Gabe? Gabe was,
Professor himself.
spy fiction?
Professor? Natalie's grandfather?
That's the one.
The one who came up with the monkey helmet?
Well, that was the professor's classmate.
His classmate?
From high school. Not only that.
Sam is Sam Fisher of,
He's Otacon's friend, too.
Splinter Cell, so I imagine Gabe is a character.
Has been able to come up with some of his inventions.
All right. What are the details?
So you'll do it.
I think it was spy fiction.
I'm not against some monkey catching.
Which spy fiction, incidentally, is a,
Pants.
Snake.
story game. The Deadly Premonition guy.
When you find them, knock them out for capture.
Right. I'm not going to be able to grab them when they're jumping all around the place.
Right. When you've grabbed all the monkeys, your mission is complete.
Gotcha. Commencing Operation Ape Snake.
Snake.
Siphon Filter, that's the one.
A monkey, yell out the
I don't know anything about Siphon Filter.
password. A warp device will activate.
Understood.
Good.
I was thinking spy fiction must have been later than Metal Gear. Spy fiction was like Xbox 360, I think. I'm too tired, not able to keep up. Have a good night, have a good day off tomorrow. Thank you for stopping by. We actually did end up going to 5 hours, but I do want to keep going, so I might play something else after this. Nothing too major. We'll do maybe one Ape Escape, and then I'll take a slight break. Escapade de la Jungla. Have a good night. I don't know if I said that. You gotta go too? Okay, no problem. I hope you also have a good night.
3, 2,
Thank you for stopping by.
1. Start.
Okay, what are we doing? Special gun that knocks out monkeys. Equipping it puts you in a monkey catching mood. And the stun grenade. And then we have nothing else.
Gotcha. You're mine.
You're mine.
Gotcha. You're mine.
It's very odd hearing David Hayter do a voice that isn't quite Snake.
Gotcha. Gotcha. You're mine.
Seems pretty straightforward. Shoot monkeys, try to get a good time. I got a microphone, okay. I'm not sure why. Oops. Have I gone this way? Yes. I believe if you do all of these, you get, Monkey, please. Monkey, please! I believe if you get do all of the, monkey missions, you get, like, some camo. In fact, can I look at it now? No. I think you get, like, banana camo and a monkey hat, or something like that. There's one more monkey. But I'm not sure where. Monkey, please. I got the one that was up there. I might be stupid. I got the microphone here. It's possible I have to climb the thing? But I was already up here. I'm feeling very stupid. Maybe I'm more tired than I think I am. Been up here. I feel like there's like an entire an entire zone that I'm missing. motherfucker. You little piece of shit.
Gotcha. All done.
All done.
Yes.
Yes. Dawn of the Apes. That's an actual movie now. Okay, yeah, you can save, sure. Who knows, maybe I'll have a reason to come back to do this. So that was Metal Gear. Let me switch over to... Here, take my schedule off for now. Put my controller away. So that was Metal Gear. I don't know when I'm going to do the next Metal Gear game. I'll probably take a break because I have another PS2 game that I'll probably play first. Then maybe we can get to it, or I might give it even longer of a break, just so I don't go through all of them all at once. I kinda want to do some more stuff, but it's also midnight. It's almost 1 AM, but I also have tomorrow off. What is my schedule? Let's talk about my schedule. No stream tomorrow. Thursday we have Sphinx, then Yu-Gi-Oh! On Friday. And again, I don't know how long Sphinx is going to be, so I might have extra time on Thursday as well. You know what? I am going to go ahead and end for the night. And if I feel up to it, maybe I can do a Guerrilla stream tomorrow, if I'm up to it. I probably won't be, because I have some other stuff I want to do. But maybe we can do something then. We'll see. In any case, thank you everyone for coming out. Thank you. I was going to say thank you for the raid, but nobody raided. It just felt like they did. We had a nice turnout tonight. I'm very appreciative of that. So yeah, no stream tomorrow, probably. Sphinx in the Shadow Set, the cut content mod, is going to be the day after that. Friday, we're going to do a probably pretty chill stream of Yu-Gi-Oh! I'll probably do some solo stuff, open some packs, things like that. Oh, Friday I'm also, like I said, I'm going to try to have media sharing on. So if you want to throw me a couple bucks to put some YouTube videos on screen, maybe we can do that. Oh, I remember what I was going to do. Mosaic is not here at the moment. They went to sleep. Oh, went off to do their own stream. I don't know what they're doing, actually. But I was going to show some fan art they made. They mentioned... It was mentioned last stream that there was new fan art, but I didn't realize it had already been posted. Like, I went to the Twitter page, and I didn't see it, but they posted it in my Discord, which you can get links to in my About section, in the, Twitch About section, under the stream, or you can type !Discord in my Twitch chat, and you can find me there. It's pretty inactive, but I'm trying to, do more stuff, though. In any case, Mosaic drew me some very large fan art Some... Oh god, I need to move that. Hold on. Actually, I accidentally scaled it off screen. They drew me some Robot Alchemic Drive fan art that is very good and I love it. Let me take my schedule off and then just fill up this whole thing. I actually want to have some time myself so I can draw fan art of the fan art, because I want to draw this mech design. I never thought I would have fan art, especially not this soon. So it's very nice. I love it. I love getting fan art. I want to encourage stuff like that as much as possible. I want to be the kind of content creator that has, like, you know, fan animations and things like that. I'll always love to see this kind of stuff about me. It's very strange. Something I'm still getting used to, but it's very, very meaningful to me. I wonder... You know what I want? You know what I want? What I really, really want? I wonder if I can make a 3D model of something like this and then put it on my desk. That would be nice. Maybe some 3D printing schematics someday. That would be amazing. In any case, let me. God, yeah, let's just put this. Let's put this back here for now. I don't want to block the other fan art that pops up in the back, so we'll put that though. I already talked about the schedule. Next week, not going to have a schedule, but I might still do some streams here and there. Nothing too fancy. I think that's all I have to talk about for now. Yeah. Again, thank you everyone for coming out. I'll see you next time. I would raid somebody, but we don't have many people active right now, so I'll just call it here. Good night, have a good Wednesday, have a good week, honestly, but I'll see you Thursday. Bye. Where's my button? There it is.